Welcome, good night, a good day for you guys. Today we're here with one more episode of our dragonageinquisition playthrough. Today with the part 25, where we'll be facing Corypheus. Finally, today I'm really excited because we are going to finally complete the base game. So, let's see. I hope you guys had an amazing weekend, guys. And that you guys are having also a good day today. So today we are going to fight Corypheus and finish the base game. So we just have to then after finish the Trespasser DLC. I'm checking here the stream, is everything working? Yeah guys, in my weekend I was basically just trying to survive the heat because it's really hot at the moment here, but in the moment it's 32 degrees here in the room. I hope it stays like that because in the last stream was like 36 degrees, so it's really hot. Today is already a little better. It's not so hot like that like last time. I mean, it's hot, but it's better than the last week on Friday. Yeah, I was basically, I ordered something to eat at home, but I was basically trying to edit some shorts here on the computer, and I could barely stay here for long, and then I had to leave the room every time because it was really hot. Yesterday we even had some like storms here, like with ice and everything. Like, the weather is really crazy at the moment. It looks like it's going to stay like that for at least one more week to next week. Yeah, but I think that's everything that happened. I was also already preparing the stuff for the next game that we are going to play after Dragonage Inquisition. We're going to start Dragonage Veilguard, the last Dragon Age game from the franchise. I was already preparing everything to start the next game and this weekend too. Yeah, I'm really excited also for that. So today, before we go to start finishing the game, the base game, I have actually to do something here before we go to finish to face Corypheus. Hi Joseph, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine today. Yeah, that's cool to know that you're doing fine, and I hope you also had a good weekend. Yeah, here today we're going to finally finish today the base game, the Dragonage Inquisition. That's what I was talking before. Hi Tamari, thank you. I'm also glad to see that you're still alive, especially in this weather. You're just trying to survive. This heat here in Europe, and the funny part is that I saw the heat wave, and the part that I live in Germany is the part that is the hottest in Germany. Oh yeah, the fun party. Oh Joseph, I kind of felt like I kind of miss going to Brazilian parties when I saw the picture you posted on Discord. Thank you for the like, Joseph. Yeah, this heat is really crazy. Thank you, Tamari, for the hydrate. It is going to be this whole week and also next week. I hope it's going to, like, after next week it starts to get cooler again. Yeah, exactly. This whole week and next week too, right? That's crazy. I hope after next week it starts to get a little cooler. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, I tracked down Providence, who has held shelter from the Mage-Templar conflict with the wealthy Navarran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca, and Providence adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were also able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Oh, here too, yesterday we had a big storm, even like, I don't know how you call it when it rains ice. In German we say like Hagel. It was raining ice and was like a lot of lightning, and yeah, it was really like a storm. But it's still really hot, even after this whole storm with ice. But I really hope that after this it's going to get better again, because that's not easy. I don't know if you have air conditioner, but I don't have here, so I'm having the ventilator here in a moment with me. Excerpt of Frederick of Serrot's report. We found a clutch of intact dragon eggs, which are currently incubating Skyhold for study purposes only, of course. How dangerous can baby dragons be? We found little else. From eyewitness reports, the adult dragons never ventured close to where the red lyrium grows, even though they could easily have done so. I can only conclude that the creatures instinctively understand that red lyrium poses a threat. Hail! Ah! You also call hagel in Dutch? That's cool. In Portuguese, they say granizo, like chuva de granizo, like hagel. That's interesting. That's really cool that in Dutch and Germany, there's a lot of similarities.
At your service.
Yeah, it was really loud.
Let's see what we have.
With, I can say like hacker, like that, hacker. I mean, in Germany, you have a lot of different dialects. So every city, they kind of speak in a different ways too. For example, I heard like in Berlin, they say like ich bin. Instead of like in the Hochdeutsch, like the standard German, we say like ich bin. But I also live in another part close to Cologne. That is Cologne. That is also close to Netherlands. It's like 40 minutes from there. And they say stuff like, yeah, every place is kind of speak really different, pronounce the words really different. So I try to speak the standard German, that is the Hochdeutsch. They're close to Cologne, they kind of say like, they say also like in the CH in a different way, like can sound really different from region to region in Germany. More stress on the hacker, like that hacker.
All right.
Interesting, yeah. I don't know if in Netherlands probably also you guys also have different dialects, right? I think if I were to learn Dutch, maybe it would get a little easier because I already know German, right? I know that I saw some. I heard Netherlands persons speaking Netherlands in Dutch. Netherlands speaking in Dutch before, and I kind of could understand one word here, another there. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I mean, learning German is kind of useful because I think German is like the second most spoken language in Europe. They speak in Austria, Belgium too, right? Switzerland too. And also, then it could be also easier to learn Dutch too. I mean, after English, because I already speak English, I think it's the one who has second one who has most speakers in Europe from what I've heard. Because just in German there's more like than 80 million speakers. Stonebreaker. So this would give me less HP, but more damage. I think I'll put this one here out in the storage, the ones that I'm not sure if I want to use. And today we are today finishing the base game, like really finishing the base game. But the thing is, after the base game, there's one small DLC. So I think I'm finishing this game in Wednesday, so in 2 days. We're going to the next game, then on Thursday. We are almost there, finally. Getting there, close to the end of the playthrough. Where is this staff? I wanna put a storage. First, I'm going to organize my inventory because today we're going to try to complete our main quest and face the big boss. Our main enemy. Easy to know. Oh yeah, that's so cool. The rest we can sell. I don't know if the Twitch chat is working fine because it kind of just connected me again here. The rest we can sell. I have so much money. Airshocks Vitar. Okay, this is not so good. Revere Defender Helm. Oh, this one gives a lot of defense. I think I'm giving this to Cassandra. Oh, sorry, Cassandra. What should I give to Varric? It kind of looks cool on Varric. Look at his eyes. Duke's mane. Kind of looks a little ugly. I think I'm putting this in my inventory. On my storage, I mean. This one here, the light. No, that's not so good. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. The rest we can sell. Oh yeah, this is better for coal. Is he would lose a lot of defenses here now. The Cassandra also not so good. Hi Mr. Floyd, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine today. Maybe this would be good for Cassandra. Okay, the rest we can sell. We have almost 200,000 gold. I'm selling everything else. And here too. Let me check if I can modify Bianca. Very. This Amy model that I have is always the best one. Hi, I don't know if you prefer that I call you D or Filtered. I prefer that I call you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine today. Thank you. I also hope you had a great weekend. I was basically here just trying to survive the heat here in Germany, this heat wave. But it was good in the end. I mean, nothing bad happened. So it's a good week. It was a good weekend. Ordered something to eat, and I rested. I could also like edit some shorts for the stream. So in the end, it was a good weekend. I hope you had a good weekend too. This is perfect. Ah, okay. Then I was calling you out in the right way before. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know if you heard there, but in Europe we are kind of having like a heat wave at the moment. It's really, really hot. Oh. Potions belt, grenades belt. The rest I put in my storage. Oh, you had rain and cold in the first 4 days. That's would be really cool if we would have here, but in the next is like we have 2 weeks now of really, really hot weather. Now at the moment here in the room 33 degrees Celsius, but I never know how it is in Fahrenheit. But yesterday we kind of like we had a storm, with hailstorm and a lot of lightning. I think when it gets so hot like that, sometimes we have kind of this storm, but it still didn't get cooler. It's still really hot. Oh wait, I forgot to check the rings. Hi Catherine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine. And I hope you also had a nice weekend. Today we are going to finish the base game. We're going to face Corypheus and complete the base game of the game, so I'm really excited. I forgot to check my rings. Now I just start to deposit them. Okay, now I can check them. Yeah, I am close to completing the game now. I just have to actually I just have to then make the Trespasser DLC after this. So I'm probably finishing like at Wednesday this whole playthrough and then starting the next game on Thursday. Yeah, actually probably somebody told me that a Trespasser DLC takes around 10 hours. So probably this is like 2 streams. So today I'm finishing probably the base game, and then tomorrow and after tomorrow we are making Trespasser DLC. And then Thursday we are starting the Veilguard. Oh yeah, it's still hot, really hot too there, right? Even though I heard from what I saw in the map, the UK was still better than here. But it must be also really hot there. Flanking damage bonus. Oh, that's good for cold. Yeah, that's exciting to fight the main boss. Oh, what is that here? Mage only. Oh, okay, so this is a mage to use to flank. Let's see if this is good for my character. 70 degrees. There's like 21 degrees for me. Oh yeah, that's a nice weather. I love around 20 degrees. Is the perfect weather for me. I think I'm going to use this and try to start attacking my enemies from the back, like flanking them. I'm going to give the one from attack. Let's see. How is Dorian? And Vivian, I take this one here. Yeah, he is always with me because he's my romance. I'm always taking him with me. Let's see. I think it's going to be exciting today. Even though he kind of broke up with me, I think, but I'm still bringing him with me, trying to having hope, remembering the old times, bringing him with me to my party. Dexterity. I think this would be good for Varric. Stamina, Constitution. How is Black Walls? I think I'm going to Constitution to Cassandra. I think this is a good one. I'm going to put the others in my inventory. Health and stamina. I think every time somebody dies, I think I'm storing this. Exactly, we're going to, how it's called when we're going to have some drama today then, but we're going to get through this. this hard moment. Okay, my inventory. First I was organizing my inventory because it was completely full. Now I'm going to try to talk to everybody to see if there's nothing like.
Inquisition?
I'm going to
Almost gotcha.
try to talk to everybody before I finish the game to see
You were there.
if there's nothing new.
I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
I don't talk to her since I went to the Fade. That's crazy. Exactly. You're going to have some drama. You asked about the Fade?
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? The spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
What? You're weird. I prepare a full report.
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
After going to the Fade, I already did much more stuff. Oh my god. There's a new war table quest.
Sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
Oh, guys, I should have talked more to her. I had no idea she had so many stuff like that. Yeah, some parts I remember, some others not. This part I kind of know it, even though I don't know if he was. This was the person he was talking about in the other day that they're gonna leave and then the fight gets harder. But I kind of think he's going to stay with me in the fight. Yeah, it's exactly the funny thing in Dragon Age Origins. Alistair took my good stuff, all of my good items. Learned anything about Samson?
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
Yes, he's a red lyrium infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. He's kind of broken. It's very sad. But I can wring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Sometimes, even though, like, when I meet somebody and I kind of know what's going to happen, I not always tell to, because I always feel like, oh, maybe there's somebody watching for the first time, and they kind of don't tell them. But I kind of know there's some stuff, especially from the main quest, I remember more. Some stuff of companions, side quests, and companion quests, I don't remember so much. Stuff more like smaller things, I don't remember so much. Let's see if I can upgrade my potions. So there's a new war table quest related to Dagnan. Exactly, they steal from us. A bit more chill level up. Let's check the war table quest. Oh, that's cool. You also like to make evil playthroughs? Oh my god, I want to sneeze now. Allergies also worse the last things.
A pleasure.
Because in the night, I'm kind of trying to let the windows open to sleep until the morning, but then kind of This gets more pollen in the house and I have pollen
What do the people
allergies.
make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
I just don't remember exactly the details, like exactly how it happens. But I think it might be after the boss fight. Let's see this Dagna war table quest. An official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil and the energy of the Fate. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary. It is only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanius Dagna. It would be good to send Liliana here, but how long is... And then it's still 22 minutes to finish. I've been sending calendar because I kind of made put Liliana there in this other war table quest. Exactly, that's also my way of playing it. I kind of like always trying to, like doing a good playthrough first and then second doing the evil playthrough. And I wanted to do this here also on the stream, but I heard a lot of people just like that, and they can get really mad when I see people doing it. And I was like, my plan was like always to make one playthrough more like being the good one, and the second one doing more questionable, some questionable decisions, different decisions. But I'm kind of scared now because I heard some people get really angry with you if you do this and while you're streaming. And I'm a little scared, but I think I'm going to do it. Let's see how it's going to be people's reaction. I didn't know people take so personal like that, but some people do take really personal, looks like.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
Read all the mirrors and found the secrets. Which mirrors are you talking about? I found all the shards. I opened all the doors related to the shards. I found, but I don't know which mirrors you mean. So likely one of our... Any advice on the subject?
What do you suggest?
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I did most of the mirrors, but no, never got 100 on this game. Which mirrors are you guys talking about? I can't stomach the evil choices. I don't know if you guys ever played Baldur's Gate 3, but there's probably the game that you can be the most evil ever. And I played it and I kill everybody. I have no problem being evil in games, at least in games. I kind of like to see the different decisions, different outcomes. Those are my favorite type of games. Games that I can have different decisions every playthrough and it's a completely like a different game. So I always like to make a good playthrough and an evil playthrough. Even not every game can be evil, but at least one more ruthless and be more like do everything for the like the type that do everything to get what they need. Would you like, for example, I want to make an Institute playthrough next time in Fallout 4, but I heard somebody who tried to stream making an Institute playthrough and people were really mad. But I'm kind of person that I like doing the evil playthroughs to Awesome Baldur's Gate 3. And all the games I play, I kind of try to make one playthrough with like trying to see different sides. In the crossroads area. Oh, I still don't get to the crossroads area. I think the crossroads area you mean is like in the Dressbeta DLC, right? I still have to get the Dressbeta DLC. I'm going to start tomorrow. Because today I'm facing Corypheus. And then the Dressbeta DLC is just after I fight Corypheus, right? Oh yeah, the Dark Age playthrough, yeah, that's the thing, when you play an evil playthrough, kinda, the game gets a little shorter, because, yeah, a lot of people leave or they die. Which platform do you support?
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Can we look?
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Leliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
What about Liliana?
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra.
Oh, Vivian disapproves.
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
But today is not the last Dragonage Inquisition stream because today is the last. We are finishing the main quest in the base game, but there's still the Trespass DLC after this. So there's still probably more 2 streams of Dragonage Inquisition. Just a moment, guys, really fast.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Oh, those cutscenes are all late by Vivian because I just completed her companion's quest, like, yes, the last stream. I'm getting used to it, also a little worried.
Actually, between the voices and the binding oath to a possibly demonic power, I'm a bit concerned.
Wise of you, Inquisitor. We cannot guess at what the lasting effects of the well might be. The Circle had little information about elven magic to begin with. Perhaps I'll speak to Dorian. Rest assured, we will find a way to circumvent whatever bargain you've made. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Look how she's cute now with me. She's treating much better. She says she even going to research with Dorian about how to help me with my... because I drink from the well of sorrows. And Solas told me maybe I'm going to be controlled by Mythal. So that's why I say my character's a little worried.
Do you need something, my dear?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Sarah is certainly a colourful character. Like a poisonous toad, only without the manners.
She's really not fond of Sarah.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I completed this one here. This is the mosaic pieces, right? This one here misses 2, and this one here, where could it be? This other mosaic pieces? That's crazy. So I just can complete one of the mosaic pieces. This here also misses 1. It's missing 1 piece, and there are 2. Oh guys, it happened again with the chat, but thankfully I updated now, so the message came back again. I'm seeing now the message of you guys. Yeah, I heard, like, I think some people they like get really attached to some characters, you know, and sometimes in evil playthroughs maybe you'll do some evil stuff to some characters, and this can get some people mad sometimes, but I think we shouldn't take, like, it's so serious too, right? I mean, in your game, important is in your playthrough, you're gonna, like, in your game, in your playthrough, the character is going to have the fate that you want, but you cannot also control how it's going to be in other person's games, right? Sometimes bad stuff can happen too.
Your worship.
In a story. Exactly, yeah, Dark Art. But the funny thing is, I think Baldur's Gate 3 players, they kind of have not so much problem with evil playthroughs because it's like, it's really a big part of the game, I think. But I think some people in other games, they're kind of like less open for evil playthroughs, maybe. From what I've heard, some people get mad at other people.
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
Just because I don't like to repeat my decisions every playthrough, and sometimes I kind of want to see the other outcomes.
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
With most of the Inquisition forces still at the Temple of Mythal, it is surprisingly quiet. When your army returns, that will change soon enough. Soon, even Skyhold will be filled to bursting with believers coming to join the Inquisition. I have spoken with Ambassador Montillier. It will be tight, but we will have food and work for all.
Liliana wants the power. I kind of, in this playthrough here, I'm kind of voting for Liliana. Let's see who's going to become the divine. I hope it's Liliana in this playthrough.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
You have done much for the refugees in the hinterlands. Many who would have starved or frozen owe you their lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. The people in the hills of Emprise de Lyon are safe again, thanks to you. They may even plant crops this season. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
You mean in Inquisition we can get a good ending, an okay, or like a bad one? The thing is, in most games, to be honest, we cannot really be an evil character. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, you can really be an evil character. I don't know if you ever play Baldur's Gate 3, you can actually, in the end, have an evil ending. In most of the other games, you're still like the hero, but the difference is if you are a hero, a compassionate hero, or if you're a hero more ruthless, like you do everything it takes to save the world. Even though maybe some people die in the way for you to save the world. In Baldur's Gate 3, you actually don't have to save the world. You can kind of, yeah, I'm not gonna tell the end, but you can kind of don't have to save the world. For example, in Fallout 4, you can join the next playthrough. I want to make it like the Institute. Or like in Mass Effect, for example, you can have the renegade decisions. In the end, you still, it's not like you're destroying the world or doing something like that. You're also saving the world, but just you save in a way that you were more ruthless instead of being really good to everybody. But in Baldur's Gate 3 is again that you can really have an evil end. Yeah, maybe you can have like a bad end. It's like not everybody survive in the end. Some people, yeah, because they were more ruthless. But even in Fallout 4, I don't think you can be evil too. Even if you join the Institute, and they can be considered evil, in the end you're not really like destroying everything or like that. At least that's what I remember. I'm not sure, I don't know. I actually never finished a game with the Institute. I have to do it. Oh, you lost all your companions in Baldur's Gate 3 in your evil playthrough? Oh yeah, in Baldur's Gate 3 you can kinda hire mercenaries, right?
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Okay, so you lose all your companions?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Codex unlock the Mason's Tale sacrifice. Because you completed just one of those things. How is it called? This mosaic pieces.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Alright, talking all of this with him. Yeah, in this here you can kind of like, I saw for example in some judgments you can literally kill people if you want. You can also be more like, that's kind of what I want to say. For example, in this playthrough here, I was always denying that I was the Herald of Andraste. In the next one, I think I'm gonna kind of say to everybody that yes, I'm the Herald of Andraste. I can be more like a, yeah, like a jerk to everybody, to your I mean, or you can also side, for example, with the Templars instead of the mages, and then some people are not going to like you. It will be the other way around, because here I sided with the mages, so some characters like Sarah just like that, Vivian, Cassandra, and then the next one maybe siding more with the Templars. With the other characters are going to like me more, because in this one here, Solas liked me a lot of my decisions, or Solas, or like more like the mages. Dorian, for example. Hi, it's Miriam. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fine today. You gotta be more power hungry, maybe, to like taking all the power for yourself, no matter the costs. I think that's how you can be more in Inquisition.
What do you need, my friend?
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only rebuild his power and come at us again. And he will come. Whatever mad play the Magister has in mind, you star as his nemesis. I shudder to think what a creature like that could concoct next, given the time.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
But I also like to make the different decisions that I took for each company. Like in this one here, I turned Cole into more of a spirit instead of a human. I asked Cassandra to don't rebuild the Seekers. Next playthrough, I kind of want to do everything the other way around. So I think it's going to be interesting seeing the other decisions.
You are wily, your worship. I've received word of your influence yet again, and the rewards. Take note of the effect in the stores. How you do it is beyond me.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Oh, did you play Fallout 4, Catherine? Wait, you're reloaded when you join the Institute? But you have to join them to finish, right? Or maybe not, because I played a railroad playthrough. The one that I assumed here was a railroad playthrough that I played. And I kind of had to join them to at least to keep going with the story. But then the ending you can decide different. You felt his skin crawl? I felt Institutes, they have so much amazing technology. I was just kind of feeling, what if they would use all of this to help people? Would be amazing.
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
Take care.
But I think it might be scary if you imagine stuff like, oh, people are being replaced right in the sleep. And maybe the person you are talking to is not the real person. Yeah, this is kind of scary.
It's just what I heard.
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
What's the word out there?
Quiet. Too quiet. No, wait. Just quiet enough.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Exactly, that's kind of also, I feel that I also agree with you. I feel like the thing that I feel is the Institute, they have everything. I feel the Institute, they had everything needed to save humanity. They could make food without radiation, water, they had teleportation, they had all of those nice technology, like place free of radiation. They could really make the people live again like before the bomb cell, but of course they don't want to do it, right? But I kind of felt like, what if I would, and you become in the end something important there that I don't know if somebody ever played, so maybe I should not give spoilers. But I kind of felt like, what if you try to roleplay a character that actually sides with them, and you can roleplay in your head canon that you're kind of going to help the people, to save them with all this technology, like to try to help them, since you become somebody important there, to save humanity, even though you are not, you have to do some bad stuff.
I'll keep an eye out.
Your worship.
Even though you have to do some bad stuff, maybe you can kind of have a character, like I say, ruthless, that thinks like, yeah, even though I have to do this some evil stuff, in the end it's for the greater good, like for the good of the humanity. And you kind of, maybe I'm thinking about role playing like my character like that, and my next Institute playthrough, like somebody who actually wants to help the Commonwealth using the Institute's technology instead of just being purely evil.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
And then you have to do some evil stuff to get there.
We'll talk later.
Yes, I also think this is funny. These moments are so funny. There was also moments being a renegade in Mass Effect that it was so funny. You could just like kick everybody in your way. I think it's really fun, even though some people maybe are sensible to those playthroughs.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Thank you, Joseph. We got this. Tudo bem com você? So, you and Dorian. Oh, I'm talking about the romance.
So, Dorian.
Yep. Yes, we've been spending time together.
Don't want drama. Whatever keeps peace. I'm happy for you.
You both deserve to find happiness.
Thanks, boss. Dorian's a sweet guy. He's gentle, and he cares under all that bluster. I'm hoping we're good for each other.
Plus, I've never done it with a mage before. One time he got so excited he set the curtains on fire.
Oh my god.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, Aaron Bull really tells everything, just like Dorian say he don't hide nothing. If anything, he joined talking about he was interested in Liliana, and he ended up with Dorian. That's interesting.
Good day.
Of course you handle this, Inquisitor.
I'm happy Liliana don't end up with Aaron Bull because she's my romance, the romance of my hero, Feralda.
Of course.
Going the religious route into this is definitely odd for me. What do you mean? Like, you think making, like, saying that you are the hero of Feralda? No, saying that you are the herald of Andraste? I could imagine somebody really religious believing in that, just like Liliana. Like, when we meet Liliana in Origin, she kind of has this opinion like, I'm the chosen one from the...
Right.
I am the chosen one from the Maker. You could kind of maybe roleplay a character like that, or you can also roleplay a character just like that wants power and gonna use this advantage. Even though this person maybe not even so religious, can use this advantage to get more political power. But of course, it's not a good play, like a goodie playthrough. But I can imagine role-playing something like that. Like I say, I don't have problems role-playing characters that are not just so good, yeah. But I could imagine just 2 excuses to saying that you're a herald of Andraste.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Inquisitor.
But that's because I don't want to play the games like being me. I'd never play the games like what I would do in the real life.
Yes, sir.
So I think if you're role-playing scene with these eyes, yeah, like the Chantry is hypocritical, yeah, it makes sense. But I think if you're in, like, imagine you are somebody really, maybe a really religious person from the Chantry, like Liliana was an Origin, so you can kind of maybe use this excuse.
Can't wait, what's on?
Because I'm excited to see, like, the other side, like, what happens if I say this?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I don't feel, in my real opinion, in the real life, I don't feel my character is a chosen one from the Maker. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even think the Maker or Andraste is really what the people think. I think Andraste was just probably a mage. And I don't even know if the Maker is really exists or it's just another thing that people got wrong. But I think they are going to let this like a mystery. They're not going to explain everything, I think. So I think they're going to let the Maker be and the Andrastian religion being something unexplained, I think.
I'm here.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
To be honest, I don't even think yeah, I don't think it, even if there is, I think the story is probably completely different from what you learn about the Chantry. They are wrong in a lot of things, just like the Danish elves also are wrong about a lot of things about the religion. I think it's the same about the Andrastian religion. Guys, I had to update just in a message again. Yeah, the Minutemen are the best, like the most, how can we say, the Minutemen are the good faction. In my playthrough that I play, I help with the Minutemen and the Railroad, but I finished with the Railroad. But to be honest, I want to be also in the future make a Minutemen playthrough, focus a lot on the settlements. But I think in the end, the Minutemen are the good ones, but they are probably the weakest faction in Fallout 4. That a lot of people think like, oh, those are the idealistic people that probably not going to survive long, you know.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That would have no chance normally.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yeah, the thing with the scenes are kind of, oh my god, it's kind of like creepy, but just makes just more interesting for me. I don't know you guys, but I think a lot of people also like, I don't know you guys, but I don't know if you guys like a story that is everything like, everything goes perfectly well, nobody dies, there's nothing bad happens, everything ends up perfectly. Or if you guys like more, like I think in my vision, I find the story more interesting and less boring when there are losses. There are people along the way that dies and we feel like we miss them and we feel really bad about it. There's drama, there's betrayal. I like all of this drama, you know? So I'm a person more like, I love being, there's companions that are gonna betray me, the companions, sadly, that are going to probably not make it to the end and going to make me feel really sad, but I think this just gives more emotion and feelings to the story. It feels also more realistic for me. And I think some people kind of like more good, happy stories. Stories that nothing bad happens, everybody survives until the end. Everybody's your best friend and nobody betrays you. And all of that, you know. I think there are different people kind of like different type of story. I kind of like the stories that they have creepy stuff, like the scenes there. Yeah, there's interesting villain characters that I'm going to maybe like them too. There's going to be all of this. I like the drama, I think. No, I haven't. I want to do it. Because I play Minuteman and a Railroad, so I want to play all of them here on the stream. Maybe one every year. I stream one playthrough. I want to make the Institute next time. Because I just play Fallout 4 once. Then I helped the Minuteman. Then I played the second time here in the stream was the Railroad, and then I never played again. Just these 2 times. Oh wait, I think I got the comments about my love life with the barkeeper. Yeah, you can also go to a route with the Institute, maybe, right?
Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of places.
Wardens and Hallam Sharal? They're supposed to be our best. That's what they always said.
That's what the nobles say. Wardens don't say anything. They just go to work.
A lot of good it did them.
You can go the whole route of like, oh, I want to help the people. Now that I became like this important figure in the Institute, I kind of want to help them go a different direction and help the Commonwealth people. But you also can go like, no, I want to keep going with the Sims replacement. I want to keep kidnapping people. You can maybe go to the other way around. I kind of remember when I played here Fallout 4 in my playthrough, there was kind of one decision that I could make there in the Institute that I kind of can imagine one being more, if you want to keep them bringing them in this direction with the Sims or another one, you can kind of try to imagine that you could kind of try to change them in another direction. Personal letter written in a careful hand, Mother. I'm sorry it took so long to write. It has been hard, but we are getting new allies and new gear every day. The Inquisition is a grand thing to see, and the crew here are family. Ayla, she wrote last time for me, has helped teach me my writing, so I'm faster. I'm learning so much here. I know I can use it all to start a stable at home. Father always said he wanted to get horses. With the money I'm paid, I can make a start. Ayla says it is a good idea, and in her work, she has made some good feed that helps them grow. All I have to do is win, and you'll be safe, and Father will see it was worth it, and I can come home, and I can bring help. Love and respect, your son, Desmond. Like, you could kind of imagine you become the general of the Minutemen, and also you become like the director of the Institute, right? You kind of imagine you merging both factions to help rebuild the Commonwealth using the Institute technology. There's kind of mods for that to kind of build settlements like in the Institute style. He's routable, exactly. Dorian routable. I mean, I kind of wanted to romance Arable too, but I went with Solus in the end here.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
The thing is, you don't see what's going to happen in the future, right? You can maybe headcanon, you can kind of imagine that that's what happens in the future. But yeah, you can have no idea what's happening in the future after the ending. Yeah, I think they're a good pair, Dorian and Arable. They kind of think both like more the gentle ones. And maybe it's Bull is like more Dorian style. Likes more the brutes maybe. Exactly, yeah. Dorian's like I give him all the fire spells. It's kinda like a fire. Keeps him warm at night. Oh, I like EVA playthroughs. That's the funny thing. That's the funny part. I really like doing EVA playthroughs. And actually, my only Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, the first one was a full Embrace Dark Urge playthrough. And my only Mass Effect playthrough was a whole full Renegade playthrough. So a lot of games I go first with an evil playthrough then a good one. Here on the stream I'm kind of going to first with the good one and second with the evil, but I'm kind of really like seeing the evil outcomes because I feel like I want to see something different. And a lot of people, the thing is that my favorite games are those games that I can make different choices and consequences. And a lot of times, the most games I can just do one thing, save the world and be the good person. And I'm always curious about how evil can I be in this game, you know? So that's what I did in Mass Effect. I just made a Renegade playthrough until now. I never did a good one. And in Baldur's Gate 3 also, when I streamed this time, I make it an Resist Dark Urge playthrough. But when I started streaming here, I just played the evil playthrough on Baldur's Gate 3 too. So yeah, because I'm really interested in seeing something different. Because I kind of don't want to see just the story always the same, like cliche. I kind of like seeing different stories. I could even imagine me playing a story that I'm the villain too. I heard there's this RPG called Tyranny that I even added to my wishlist because you can kind of be the villain there, and I'm really interested in games that you can be the villain too. Thank you, Tavare, for the hydrate. That's cool, right? I heard it's not always you can activate the romance between Bull and Dorian, but I'm happy I did it in this playthrough.
Inquisitor?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Yeah, that's the funny part. The Minutemen, they're kind of... And I kind of like there's this kind of just balance. The Minutemen are for me, the Minutemen and the Railroad are like the good ones. But they are the weakest factions. If you see the Minutemen, they're really nothing when you start a game. And the Railroad, they're also really weak. They're just hiding and running from the... Yeah. The Institute and the Brotherhood of Steel, they are kind of the strongest factions. The most powerful ones. But they are kind of, for me, the more not so good factions, like morally speaking. Guys, I think before we go to face Corypheus, there's just one place here that I was not, that I kind of want to investigate. Before we go to finish the base game. There's this one area here, that's the only one that I haven't explored, I think. Yeah, so you kind of have to choose, okay, do I want to join the powerful factions, but join the ones that have maybe not so much chances in the future to survive? Or do I want
So
to...
this is where the Sulavine blade was lost?
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
Yeah, or do I want to join the powerful ones that are not so good? Maybe. I'm kind of... I heard this last main quest is not so long, so that's why I'm also doing this part here that I haven't done, because maybe the stream would close really fast if I just finish now. So I'm going to make this part here before. I don't think this part is big, it's long. I am Preston Garvey. A lot of people hate him because he keeps asking for help in the general. Okay, we have to go down there later. Like, you have to do everything for the Minutemen. They're nothing without you. So people ask, like, okay, what would happen to them if I don't join? No, if the general is gone, what's going to happen to them? Maybe they're going to be over again, just like how it was when we met them. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like these heartbreaking moments in games because it kind of makes it more meaningful for me, those choices and those moments. It kind of becomes more meaningful for me.
There's an altar.
All right, let's mess with it and see what happens.
Oh. Enemies? Thank you, Catherine, this nice of you. Thank you for the like and also good appetite. Yeah, but that's what I think. What if you, for example, I don't know if you saw there are mods that you can build settlement
it's
in.
Only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
What I want to say is, for example, there are some mods. I mean, of course, that's not like how you can do it in game, right? But there are some mods that you can kind of build settlements in the Institute style, and you can kind of imagine that you are helping to rebuild the Commonwealth with the Institute's help. But it's not how you actually doing the story, because to be honest, after you finish the game, I don't think you can. It's just over, right? You cannot know what happens after. It just takes to your imagination what happens in the future to each faction. I mean, yeah, you have to. Looks like all the factions you have to take out enemies, right? Like as a railroad, as a Brotherhood of Steel, and as an Institute. You have to take out the enemies, from what I heard. Like when I also was a railroad, I also had to take out 2 factions. I mean, I really think like, yeah, and that's a part of the hard decisions too, because they're kind of like in a war between themselves, and if you let one survive, it's kind of like maybe it's the end of your faction in the future. So you're kind of trying to take out enemies on your way. Yeah, in boss gate it can be really bad. Thank you for the lurk, Joseph. Oh, there's a leaf here. Oh, I haven't found the Inquisition guy, Eric. I heard he's down there, right? But I haven't seen him. Never show up to me. Time-worn elven writing. The text is unsteady and uses simplistic forms, but may be understood. This was once a sacred place. Othran cared only that the veil was thin. He knew the right, we did not question. Now I wonder what fell a spirit whispered in his ear. For cried as our own would cry. The blade cut each throat, and they were silent. Human blood taken as elven blood had been innocent blood. I let the spirit take the bodies, I let the others fall. Therein lies the justice we deserve. With what strength remained, I sealed them. With what strength remained, Hedolin declared that we were wrong. For a moment the scent of fresh blood hung in the air, then it fades. I got a two-handed cheese. I got a cheese sword, or was a banana? Something like that. With the splints of all the doors that I broke. Exactly. But that's the thing, if you all of the factions makes you kill, right? Because like when I played the railroad, I also had to, I mean, you kind of had the option. You also do this to the Brotherhood of Steel, right? And the Institute. And then you kind of have an option to ask them to leave. And I can imagine the Brotherhood of Steel also have to also take out the railroad and the Institute, right? Because they're like enemies, that's the thing. If you let your enemies alive, then maybe it's like survival. Because one is trying to destroy the other, right?
The veil is blah blah whatever here.
Yeah, but I would feel bad for the railroad. Because they are kind of like they're trying to do something good. Pieces recovered 2 from 4. That's true, that's true. It would be nice if, imagine, they would kind of complete each other. The railroad is like the spies. The Institute is kind of like the scientists. Like somebody like the smart ones. Then the railroad like the spies, the goods in stealth. Brotherhood of Steel like the soldiers, kind of like they have an army, right? And I can imagine the Minutemen being like could be like the government, like they're the good ones, want to help people. It would be so cool if they could work together, that's true. But that's like this perfect ending that it would be nice, but at the same time it's kind of unrealistic, sadly, like in the real world. But it would have been nice. I mean, even though the Brotherhood of Steel also do some evils, some bad stuff, they also... Oh, I found another mosaic. Yes. They also have good things about them, right? That could be used to help people. I have to go down. I remember there was a place here to go down. Did you join? Did you like had a playthrough that you end with all of the different factions? I want to remember how to go down. Or maybe there's this here. Exactly, they would be perfect together. The Brotherhood being the military, the railroad being like this, like the spies, the agents. Instead, like helping with the scientific knowledge of them to bring the people back to their old life, to how it was before the war. I think I'm just going to jump in this hole there. Oh. What's that? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, did you play just one playthrough or you played different ones? Like, I want to try to play 1 or different playthroughs and kind of finish with each faction each time, you know? So I can see the different endings. That's why I kind of like those games like that have different choices, because I kind of like to play them, make different playthroughs and play more than just one time to see how it changes. Oh yeah, this not work, that's true. I don't know why I'm invisible. I don't know if it's one of my... Oh no, I hate this. I'm going to change this ring. I hate being invisible like that the whole time. I don't like this effect. I'm going to change my ring later in the storage. Now we have 3 from 4 pieces recovered. So I played in my playthrough that I streamed here. My first playthrough that I played, I haven't played any of the DLCs. This was not when I was streaming. So when I streamed here on the stream, when I played here on the stream Fallout 4, I made a railroad playthrough. So I was kind of role-playing a character that would join the railroad. So in this playthrough, I played all the DLCs, but in the Nook Award DLC, I didn't become a raider. I did it because I felt it don't fit with my character to become a raider. So what I did was I fought against all the raiders there. But maybe I can imagine in my institute playthrough that I will be a little more evil. I could join and become one of the raiders, like become a raider. But in my railroad playthrough, I was kind of trying to be a good person, so I didn't Oh, there's this place here. I didn't help them. I fought against them. I have a whole the stream. I think it's the stream that I have the most views. Is like wiping out raiders as the title. I just decided to destroy all of them. In one playthrough, I went because I was like playing a stealth build as a railroad agent. I was really like with a stealth. I was really stealthy. I just got into places, kill everybody before they even see me, and I did this in the whole Nuka world. It was really fun. Received the gifts of the hunt with. I was really sneaky there in my railroad playthrough. Nobody could see me. Yeah, I didn't do this in my playthrough because I felt like it don't fit to my character playthrough because roleplay, because I was trying to be a nice person helping everybody. But I want to do this in my next one in this one that I want to be the easy to play through. So I can see this other side. That's why I like to do doing different playthroughs. That's really must be cool too. But I felt like it makes no sense to my character. Was the whole playthrough trying to help the Minutemen and the Railroad to save all the things and humans from the Commonwealth, and to help all of them in the settlements and everything. But in the end, I become a raider and just raid all of them. I felt, oh, I think I like this to my evil character, evil playthrough.
The final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Oh, let's bring it to Dagna. I think this will fit more my next playthrough. So I go to the other way when you have to destroy all of them. It's really interesting because there was a person who was being enslaved by them asking me for help to do this. And in the end I helped her to free them from the raiders. It was really fun. And satisfying. Yeah, that's true. You can find an excuse in your roleplay, like, oh, my character kind of changed with the Commonwealth changed my character, and he became this, right? This also makes sense. But because I kind of like to make a good and evil playthrough, I felt like this would be a good thing to do in my evil playthrough as a saplings band, so I could see something different. Then I kind of want to see how it is when you don't help them. Yeah, but you even could also imagine that your character became evil too, like the Commonwealth kind of corrupted your character. You can also roleplay like that. And you can always, if you are roleplaying, right? I don't know if maybe a lot of people don't play roleplay. I kind of like to let things undone for next playthrough. He was a level-headed raider. And did you raid, like I heard you can raid your settlements in the Commonwealth? You did this part too? Because this would be crazy. Imagine you become the general of the Minutemen and you build all of those settlements. Just for later you become a raider and raid your own settlement. That's kind of crazy. Let me talk to Dagna.
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
I found this sword in a ruin.
We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Living blade. Oh, look. Oh, but it's not so good, Sunny. Okay, then I guess I'm going to see this on my next playthrough. Going to try to go on just different road. Always when I put, look, always when I put my mouse here, says there's this Lord Trifle's Minotaur down there. But when I come here and go down there, there's actually nobody down here. Oh my god.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a
This was not here before, guys.
Country belief centers on the enigmatic maker and his bride. Name her traitorous husband.
His name was, Mevereth. Where's his name? Rivain, Domat, Arthemia, the Cute, Coslo, Alathan, Guaren, Mevereth.
Maferath is the name.
Correct.
Let's see how good I am.
Well played.
I think that's what
We
Eric
will
was telling me.
continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
Okay. The sound effect. Wait, guys, I didn't have this place here open. It was a closed wall. But I think I got this here because I got a new perk. A new Inquisition perk. So this is something completely new. It was not there before. Exactly. I read everything. I really love the lore and the story. So I kind of know a lot about a lot of Dragon Age. Even now that I play all of the games, playing all of the games, one after the other. Oh, I also got a new mosaic piece. Maybe I completed another one. Oh no, it's not. There's still one piece left here. I kind of know. Like to know all of the world build and the lore, the universe. That's what I like the most in games. So I think before there's one last place I want to go before we go face Corypheus. There's this place here. There's this temple that I opened. In an operation in the war table.
It's Taven's party.
The one after Elfie history?
Oh.
Figures. That's a bunch of dead all the way back.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There
Oh my
should be
god.
Inquisition soldiers here.
They were completely burned. Gin and honey. I was sometimes like watching lore videos about my favorite franchises. But yeah, those elves here, they were kind of trying to come to this, find a way into this tomb. And they were completely burned, and an Inquisition. Emerald Knights, curse the past, the place where lies were born. For beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. Well, looks like it don't work from there.
Predatory assholes. Hey, Ritz, you know who I am?
Looks like this guy from the Inquisition is going to come back again. So we see us around. Or see you around.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after.
Emerald seal pieces. On the other side? Here was. I think there's just this direction. It's just this way here. This script has the elves that you learn about from the keep at Dalish camp. Yeah, this was in the Exalted Plains. And this Taven, there was this Taven elf guy there in the entrance. He was the one, yeah, I told him I found about your clan. And he was like, I think he ran away from his clan and he was trying to find those elven treasures here. But now he's dead. Cry for the past. Only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. So glory was born within the heart.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
Yeah, so this about the emerald. So like those knights, but this was from the time of the Dales, not like the ancient elves. And the Chantry of course doesn't like them. Oh, this was the area you can learn about the thread wolf. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't came here before because there was an operation to open this area and I could just check this later. So I kind of want to finish this before we go to finish the story, the main story. And it's challenging, but I think I'm kind of over level. I'm already in the max level in this game. So I'm feeling like probably the enemies are going to be easy. Arlathan Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal, and never changing, like the great oak tree. They were constant in the traditions, strong in the roots, in the boots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped the gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fate in dreams. Although the ancient elves, they kinda slept for a long period of times while wandering in the fate through dreams, like dreamers. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenan, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the word stood the great city of Alathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Pavolan to the north, called Shemlan or Quicklings. By the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. Yeah, there's also something interesting that we never found out about the origin of the humans, right? Or where they came from. They came from Parvolin. First, they got in Parvolin. This also kind of reminds me of Mass Effect, because the humans are the ones who live so fast compared to like the Asari there in Mass Effect. They live much longer like the elves. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiation with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenan off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Alathan is done by Kisharel, keeper of the Relavering clan of the Dinsha. And they're saying the humans are the one who made the elves not immortal anymore. And if they were immortal or they just had really long lifespans, I'm not sure. To collect more 8 emerald steel pieces. I have to remember to change my ring in the storage in Skyroad. I don't want to use this ring that I'm the whole time invisible. Or find another mosaic piece. Search.
There must be something here.
We already found 3 from 9. Because you guys cannot see, right, the quest, there's a quest here. My camera is kind of in the front. How do I get there? Oh no! Wait. Let's try with Iron Ball. Oh, I could go like... I thought I could just go from this place there. Sing for the past, whereas those who came before. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisted with the brothers and sisters, so the forest grew a reflection on our land. I need potions, I'm too strong. Look at our HP. Nobody can touch us. What is the next area? Here is blocked. Hi Verso, welcome to the stream. You play my streams while you sleep? While you sleep? Oh, that's good. That is like relaxing for you. And thank you for that. I didn't even like, well, I was sleeping. I mean, that's cool that it's relaxing. That is good when also there's not like crazy sounds to not wake you up. I mean, I'm not really a person who make loud noises and scream a lot, so I don't think I will I hope it never woke you up while you were sleeping. But I don't know about the games, right? Maybe sometimes some areas in the games can have loud noises, but most of the times it doesn't have. Those games that I play, it's not like a lot of crazy sounds. There was just in this area of the Exalted Plains that there was this horn that I was playing that was really loud. Once that I will make like an ASMR playing many video games. Because somebody told me already that my voice would be like ASMR videos for ASMR video. ASMR, that's how you say in English, right? Another locket door. Yeah, I feel that most of the times those games I play is not really loud. Yeah, no, I would not make those sounds. Yeah, that's true. No, I'm just more. I would just, when I say that, I mean more like just as a joke, but also because people say that I talk more like. I will not change how I talk. I mean, I'll make those sounds. But some people told me my voice like relaxing or more like calm, make them calm when I'm talking. So it would just be me talking and playing the game just like I'm doing now already. There was already another person too who told me they like to listen to my stream and like to help to relax or like just to sleep. So I'm already doing it without it. This was not even my intention. That's just how I am. But it's good that it helps people with that. I'm happy. Really, it's hard to hear sometimes. Oh my god, yeah. Especially somebody told me when there's combat, right? Because like the combat fight sounds, they're really like loud. Sometimes I try to turn them down a little, the volume of the fight. The tight script preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Fire stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Falondin, and Azal and Nasty. Like somebody told one time that like the combat arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form, telling Falondin and Azal and Nasty. Yeah, the combat was a little loud, the audio. And then these moments can, or when there's like loud music, it can kind of get hard too. Yeah, maybe I will try to, when in the moments of fights, try to speak a little louder. And when there's like, also in the intro, there was like the music was a little loud too, for example, and then I was talking, it was hard to hear. I have to try to remember just to try to speak a little louder in the middle of the fight, to change my tone. Because I turned down like that music for 30 and sound effects for 30. I think sound effects is for fighting. Actually, now in 30 it works. I should remember to change my volume when I'm in the middle of a fight. But yeah, that's funny because like most people that I know in Brazil, they speak more louder and I speak more lower. I think I already speak it lower, like not lower, like more like that already since I was in Brazil. But I feel when I came to live in Germany, this was, I don't know if I even got more, or even is like something good here for me, because in Germany I felt, I say this before, that is like really important to don't be screaming so much and make loud noises, or some neighbors can get a little mad at you. So that's a good thing that I never was called attention by screaming or being too loud in stream while streaming. Like, I think here if you speak more louder, like a lot of people would be staring at me, like how it's much more normal in Brazil to speak really loud when being outside. And I think in Germany they really value being silent and ruhig, like calm, not making too much noise. Huh? I think that's an advantage for me here in Germany. Nobody complains about me. There become no noise complaints. Funnily enough, I just become once a neighbor complained about me. The time that I lived in another city, I lived kinda in an apartment, and I turned on the Staubsauger is like the thing that you clean the house, aspirator. You take all the dust from the floor, you know. But it's a robot. It takes out all the dust from the floor. Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice above, and drawl, Falondin and Azal and Nasty. Yeah, so this person complained about to me because it was Sunday. And on Sundays in Germany, it's really important that you make no noises. And I let my robot aspirator like cleaning the house on a Sunday. And it was in the middle of the day. But I got just complained by my neighbor. This was the only time that I got a complaint about noise. Yeah, I had no idea I could not use as aspirator at Sundays at that time. Yeah, but not because of my voice. But it's good that you're also listening to my
artifact nearby
while at work. Okay, but thank you. That's really nice to hear. It's good that you give me this feedback, because I will try to not be blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Sovereign, Falondin, and Azal and Nasty. I kind of try to see like, or I have to speak louder in the middle of the fights, or I focus on the battle and talk after the battle is over. because I kind of don't want to talk while you guys cannot hear me. Alathan Part 2. You ask what happened to Alathan? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall, and a fable of the winds of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called the Winter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenan. When they breached the great city of Alathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Winter Imperium marched easily through Alathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to the ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fenharel, the Dreadwolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fenharel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable to be sure, but those elves who traveled beyond claim that Fenharel wait, this word is kind of hard to pronounce. Fenharel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Alathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere beasts. It is said that the Winter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Alathan whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture and art, the whole of elven lore, left only to memory. Yeah, maybe I can focus on the fight, and after the fight is over, I go back to speak, because maybe I could start to scream maybe, and some people get shocked when I change the volume of my voice from one moment to the other. I just have to remember that first. Oh, Emerald Graves are going a lot of you. I try to keep this in mind in the middle of the fights. But I like receiving feedbacks like that when it's nothing disrespectful, like telling me, oh, your voice a little, you're not here so good in the middle of the fights. I like to know that, because sometimes, even more than I'm like new at streaming, I have no idea that you guys are not listening to me. So I appreciate that. Here, there's one place here I have to go. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, Eric. It had an update. That's funny. I noticed Dragon Age Inquisition, all the Dragon Age games sometimes get some updates, and also Mass Effect Trilogy. But I don't know what is being done, because nothing is being changed in my games, thankfully. That's good also for my mods. I have no idea what they do there. Because for me, nothing changed. I go there later. Here we found another one. Oh, thank you, D. That's nice of you guys. I try to kind of, with the time of streaming, get better in streaming. Also, it's good to improve also with the time. Like, learn what I can become better. I mean, I know a lot of people like the streamers who are really like the energy and speak much more louder, like screaming and all of that. I think it's much more, yeah, a lot of people find it much more fun. But I couldn't do this. I couldn't, even though maybe I could feel like, oh, if I would do this, maybe a lot of people get more like followers or viewers from that when they are like that. But I couldn't act in a way that I'm not for a lot of hours in the stream. So I'm just being myself. And if there are people who like me how I am and will enjoy my streams, then they can follow and watch. But I don't think I could be like, maybe I could act like this for some minutes if I would try to, but I don't think it's something I could do like for hours long every day. Like, I couldn't act in a way that I'm not. I'm not good at acting so much. Even for example, for the thumbnails, a lot of streamers, when they make thumbnails, they can make kind of those faces like shocked and scared or crying. They kind of, I noticed this, they make a lot of thumbnails like with different like faces, and like I cannot make those faces when I'm not really feeling it. So I don't have those thumbnails like that with those different facial expressions, because like, for example, I'm not good at making a face for, like, I can do this when I'm really feeling it, like when I get shocked with something I can make a face shocked, or when I'm like scared, or like when I'm sad. But I am bad at like trying to do a face when I'm not feeling this feeling, you know, like, oh, take a picture looking like you're really scared now. I cannot act so much, I think. Like make a face that I'm really shocked when there's nothing going on. I think there's a cool ability some people have, but I don't have this. Like act like you're crying, like when you are not, even you are not feeling sad. I cannot do this. I just do it. When I do faces, it's because I'm really feeling it, isn't it? Exactly, they just do for the thumbnail, like for example, if I would make a video like, oh, look at this this trailer from this new game, and then they make faces like shocked, and I'm like, I'm not good in doing it. I'm really bad because I cannot, like, if I see something that makes me shocked, I can make those faces, but to try to for a picture, it doesn't work. It would look really fake because I'm not good in it doing the face just for like a picture. Yeah, that's true. It's like more for getting more clicks, right? And Ellen Dream's chamber. Yeah, this is like something. Oh.
Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
It kind of gives them more clicks because people are like, oh, this one here, she's shocked, or like she's crying. Yeah, but then it was actually probably just for the picture. And yeah, I think some people are good in making by prompting some facial expressions like that. I could not. So most of my thumbnail pictures, I'm just smiling, my normal face. I mean, I have even friends like that they're not streamers, but they can kind of make those pictures that they are like laughing really naturally, like they cannot even like like they are they take pictures like they are laughing, and it looks really natural, you know, like, oh, looks like this person was really laughing in this picture. They took a picture really like laughing. Somebody took them like they were not posing for a picture, they were just telling a joke. Somebody told a joke and they were laughing of the joke. And I could never do such pictures. I cannot just start laughing naturally if I'm not, there's nothing funny to laugh at. I can never take pictures like that. think that's good for if you're like probably if you're a model or pictures. You're kind of good that you have all different facial expressions like that by prompt. Like now do a sad face, or maybe for an actor. Now do a sad face and do a funny laugh. Now, yeah, they can kind of control the facial expressions. Oh, thank you, dear. That's nice of you. I was almost saying that's fun of you. Oh, thank you. That's true. I think that's also the best approach. Like, it's better to find people that likes you in the way that you are, then try to act in a way that, oh, maybe it's going to give me more viewers if I act in a way that I'm not really. But then maybe one day I get just tired of acting like that, and then I want to be myself, and then people would not like you how you really are. They would probably leave because you are not the same anymore like you was. You're not the same person anymore. Like what they got interested about you. To emerge within an Eve as one they fought, as one fell. Rin, Ilan, Valentine, and Nazal, Elastin. I mean, maybe people who can do this, they kind of have more chances of succeeding in life, but yeah, I think I cannot do this. It's not an ability I have. I think I would be a bad actress. Yeah, exactly. Some people might create maybe a persona like for stream. Also, there are people who like maybe create a character, right? Like there are some singers, they do this, I heard, you know? Like I heard some singers, they are really shy people in their real life, and they kind of create a persona for when they go in the stage. They kind of look much more confident and fierce. I think Beyonce and Lady Gaga, from what I've heard, they kind of have this. At least Beyonce, I'm sure she's somebody much more reserved in the personal life and much more shy. But when she gets in the stage, she kind of creates a persona for herself. She completely changes when she's on stage. But of course, that's also different because she's in the stage. I don't know if she's so many hours like streamers are on stream. Maybe some shows are longer, right? Yeah, she kind of can have to think like, okay, I think she even have a name for her persona. When she's there, she's really fierce and confident. And when she's out of... That's why she don't even give so much interviews, I've heard. She's completely different. She's somebody much more reserved and shy and calm. I mean, I think there's also cool power that they have. But it's something you also have to be able to keep up with that. Because if you're just like, okay, I just can do this for 1 hour and you have to do this for much more hours, and then people kind of gonna notice. So it's full ability. Some people have. Oh, you've been acting? Oh, that's cool. Maybe some people say if you join like people who are more shy, like I'm more of an introvert, shy person. They say a lot of people who are more shy, they kind of join theater classes. This makes them more like outspoken and more like that. Exactly, that's really interesting. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of people's oh, it's right here. Elandrin, our brother, Valentine guides you, Maker guides you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or our sorrows seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred as always. The Chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us, yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to the Maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister. Must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You when she turned to gaze upon the Chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have failed you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secret. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced toward Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell. The name Elandrin died on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight, and heard a scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the trees, blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. The arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow. The letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your soul meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter, Adeline. What care have I for dogs? For gods I have never seen, for a Maker I do not know. Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say, I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will not return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you till then, and will remain with you forever after. Elandrin.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Was interesting. Sell the histories to the Chantry or return the histories to the Dalish. I think guys already know what I'm going to do as a Danish elf. What I was talking before, but there's a cool lore, interesting lore about how it started the exalted marches against the Dalish elves. Yeah, I was in also like there was a streamer from Brazil that I watched, and in the stream she's really like much more crazy, and like she's playing online games, and she's like really screaming, talking loudly, and doing all of those stuff. But in the real life, people expect her to be like that, and she's saying like, oh no, in the real life she's completely different. Like she's much more of a introvert person, and she's more like that, like more in the streams too.
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
I don't know where's the elven artifact is. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine a lot of actors, they are actually like that, a lot of streamers too. And singers and all of that, they kind of have like a persona, right? That can help you do what you have to do. But I think for somebody who's not good in keeping up with that, it's not a good idea, because you have to be consistent. I have ADHD, so I am bad in doing stuff that I don't like. I always just stick doing something if I really enjoy it. That's something like when I really like something, you kind of almost have like an hyperfixation that you never get bored and tired. But if you are somebody, but if you're doing something that you don't like so much, it kind of gets, I give up really fast most of the times. Yeah, that's more common than people think. That's true. I was talking about this like also in the work field. Let me drink a little. Yeah, like in the work field, a lot of times just doing your job, but being somebody more reserved and being somebody more like keeping to yourself, even though you are friendly when to people, but if you're somebody a lot of times in the job that keep it more to yourself, more like lonely, don't make so many friendship, especially to the boss. No matter, a lot of times if you're doing your job right, you kind of stay behind than somebody that I met like one time in the job that was really somebody outgoing, always praising the boss, always like trying to become friends with the boss and like praising it, even though when the boss was not there, she kind of talked bad about the boss in the back. And a lot of times she was like not doing everything focus on the work, she was more trying to like, yeah, be praising the boss. I felt people like that a lot of times, they kind of can get more successful in a lot of branches of in the work field, because she's kind of become more the favorite of the boss, even though she's not focusing so much on doing the work. Even, and also not because this person is being honest, because a lot of times, yeah, some people are being like that in front of the boss, and in the back they are not fond of the boss. But I noticed, yeah, sometimes people like that, they also can go more far than if you're just keeping to yourself.
Dalen, I was wrong about your Inquisition. Although the humans named you herald of their prophet, your devotion to your people is undiminished. Perhaps you will be the bridge that others hope you are. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing.
Something from Jihan, honey?
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. Dareth Shiral, Dalen.
Quest completed. Yeah, I think some people can more do this. I heard a lot of people who are more neurodivergent, they kind of cannot mask so much. Sometimes they have to, they try to, but it's harder to mask, like to try to be somebody you are not so much when you're neurodivergent. Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, sometimes having more contact and more relationships helps you go further in the jobs than just doing your job. That's what I was talking before. I think I just forgot to talk to this guy from Yela. We talked to him, then we start our main quest. Yeah, I noticed this person, she was kind of like when people who were under her like hierarchy in the company, like somebody who was more like, I was the newest one, she kind of treated me completely in a different way. Even her voice changed when she speak with people who was like in the higher ranks. She was completely two like different persons. Like also when another person you came there and talking with the higher ups in the company, and also yeah, when they were not there, she was talking bad about them mostly. But in the end, I felt she, even though I don't agree with what she's doing, she kind of was the one who got, how can I say, I feel this person's kind of, a lot of times they go further than if you are somebody, a lot of times more in your own and quiet in the work. A lot of times you can lose your job because you are not, you don't fit in the group so much, you don't, yeah, you are not like...
Because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
Please, move along.
Of course.
Thank you, Eric. Do you think I'm speaking faster today? I think it's sometimes when I'm speaking about some themes, I might speak faster. And when sometimes other themes, I speak slower.
This is making me twitchy.
Thank you, that's nice that you think I'm a great narrator. That's nice of you, Eric.
You saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What do you need?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm going to come back here after I finish doing everything in the Emerald Graves. Has Fairbanks heard a rumor?
Does Fairbanks know about this rumor?
He doesn't like it. And he won't let me discuss it. Stubborn ass.
I mean, I also don't trust her too, because, yeah, I think a lot of people, but what I meant is that I think Jiz makes, even though she don't, a lot of times she was not doing everything in the work, she could, because she kind of gets, like, she was kind of somebody, a praiser, you know, like, praises everybody. I think she kind of gets, she kind of could get rid of that, like, with no problems. Hi Catherine, welcome back. This rumor you mentioned.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's just one here. Like, sometimes if you go in a job, it's sometimes trying to make friendships makes you keep the job more than if you just focus on the work and not making friendship with the boss. That's what I meant.
Inquisitor.
Because my case is the other way around. I'm somebody I keep more to myself, so I felt that this is but I was doing my job but keeping more to myself, and I think that sometimes, yeah, trying to being somebody more extroverted like that helps a lot in works like that. But I just couldn't be different. I cannot be another way. Like, most of the times outside of my work, I keep, when I'm like, especially when I'm new there, I'm a little more shy and then reserved, and then when the people don't come so much to talk to me, it's hard for me to go there and start a conversation. People come to me, I'm open to talk and I'm really friendly, but it's hard for me to be the one to start a conversation. So like in Brazil, I don't have this problem, because in Brazil, people are much more extroverted and open to talking to strangers. And maybe here, so yeah, I think here, if you don't give the first step and go to talk to people, also a lot of times you're not gonna, yeah, it's harder for you to make, like, build relationships, so you have to be more the one will go there, because also I think a lot of people here are also more introverts.
We should search the area.
Old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint has rubbed off in some places, carved into the back of the frame. The portrait shows the lord as he must looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. Okay, I'm just going to do this here, and then after this we're going to Corypheus. Yeah, I'm an overthinker. I overthink everything a lot. Especially because I'm speaking not in my first language, I'm speaking in German. Or in English too. Today I saw somebody talking about like, yeah, sometimes when you are speaking another language, you take much more of your energy and your brain to be, you are like, when you speak your first language, you are kind of naturally speaking. You don't have to think so much. When you're speaking in another second or third language, I think your brain is you are much more, wait. It's much more exhausting to be talking the whole day in a second or third language, because it requires you to think about, to translate in your brain sometimes, even more if you're not so fluent, and you have to be doing this the whole day. In the end of the day, you're kind of really tired. And I barely speak my language. Actually, Portuguese is the one that I speak the least, so I'm more used to that now. But I do the whole day speaking mostly English or German, and never my first language. I don't speak so much, because like I know many people who are like the first language is English. They kind of can go to other countries and just speak in their own language a lot of times. But in my case, in Portuguese is not such a language that is so like popular. So I cannot go to, like, I don't know even one person here who speaks Portuguese here in Germany. So I don't have this option to be talking in my first language too. This time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It is bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. A few entries can still be made out. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard, so you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock on my gate. A young woman, she's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out to say to her, nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you are at the right place. She throws back her cloak, and I see she's heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help, she's almost in tears. I bring her into the house and seat her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She's young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth, they have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals, beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are, I understand. Bernice has had a baby, a boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Everest. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. A new year, Bernice should be healthy enough to live, but it is too cold and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girls should make a fine apprentice. But this is sort of Fairbanks. And so sometimes when I go somewhere, like I have to go a doctor appointment, I kinda am already overthinking what I'm going to say, that I don't speak wrong in German, like overthinking what I'm going to say in the telephone, what I'm going to say there in this doctor appointment, like, especially because it's not my first language. Kind of try to to think even when I'm going to say there. No, but you're right. Sometimes we in our head is worse than in the real life, right? Sometimes we're thinking like in our head is much worse than how it would be if we just go there and do it. The shipments are prepared, and once again the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants. Perhaps traps next time. I'm just taking this one here and then we can go to Corypheus. Exactly, let's go there and do this. I'm just going to collect this last part. I'm probably not going to 100% this game. I'm trying to do the most side quests that I could. Maybe after even we fight the big boss, we still can finish some more table quests, right? I'm not sure. But I think that now it's time to go meet Corypheus, and I have just remembered to change my ring in Skyhold. Exactly. That's a good way of thinking. I mean, sometimes we do meet some rude people, and sometimes when you least expect to. You least expect, but it's probably not going to be most of the time. Sometimes maybe scared of this because they had this one experience that it would happen again, but it can be also avoiding maybe sometimes some good interaction. This book offers a comprehensive look of the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry on the House of Lemarque. Amice Lemarque established this ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordillus III. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Guido Lemarque, who disowned his only daughter, Bernice. The shield of Lemarque bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is "To the sun on blessed wing." The Perendale War. Not many people take the road west into Perendale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside, save for silver miners, wyverns, and astoundingly pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons. And perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Certainly it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarre since the late Blessed Age, travelers here will find much that reminds them of a provincial Elysian town. A great carving depicting the lions laying the dragon adorns Perendale's gate, and many Elysian lions decorate the city's buildings. And there are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragons, not the silver, and certainly not the goats that began the centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarre. It was Emperor Etienne of Ormond and the Pentagast. In 782 stormed the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne, again for the first time in generations, and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his empress of 17 years and married Princess Ochiria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarre and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797, Storm Ochiria was still childless, and the emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. As anyone other than Etienne might have predicted, the Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in the imperial palace by the card lord. Small war party of Pentagast rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess Sochiria, but the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were the strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846, blessed, while most of the Elysian army was committed to a war in Ferelden, the Pentagast began their war against Orlais. The Elysians rallied the defense and drove the Navarrans from Gilles Lane and Alezette, but at the cost of much of the northern territory. Arendelle was lost and never recovered. A lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. Exactly, that's true. What is that here? It's going to deliver that? Then we go to Sky. Yeah, this is true. We shouldn't worry about what those rude people think or saying. Yeah, it's hard in practice. Maybe you should practice, right? It's a good thing to practice. Try to keep in mind.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
Yeah, it's worth trying, definitely. Exactly, haters gonna hate. Yeah, we cannot change them. Sometimes these people try to also think people who are always rude to everybody around them can be also kinda just sad in their life. Okay, Eric, catch you later or next time. Bye bye.
You should have everything I found on your parentage.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
Good day then.
Oh, I could have given this to the woman and then got an agent, but I decided to give to him. I mean, is his right? So maybe next playthrough I try the other way around, but I gave him the decision to do what he wants with his life. And guys, if you guys want to support us by giving a like or following, oh look at that new decoration here, this would help me a lot. And also if you guys want to follow me in the socials, everything on the description of the stream or also on my YouTube and Twitch profile. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Okay, so I'm going to change my ring now. And we are going to start the main quests. Yeah, that's true. Maybe some people are having not having a good day, right? I kind of have trouble being rude with people, even when I it's a moment some people are rude to me. I kind of have trouble being rude back. But that's the thing also. Each person has their personality, and sometimes those people are just also not having a good day, right? Go back to how it was before. So this ring of attack comes to my character. Then I gave to Vivienne this. I'm going to give that. And to Dorian. Okay, now we are all equipped. Oh no, I think the one who is possessed by a demon? I thought the one I melted demon this wasn't in Prise Leon. There was this other Michel de Javan, and I'm not sure if this is the person you're referring to. I'm not sure if it's the same person. Let's go start our main quest. Yeah, exactly. I think you gotta mix it. I think the outfits kind of look similar. Yeah, sometimes I kind of wish I could be a little more, but I kind of feel bad doing it.
Your worship.
Normally I just like get distance from people like that. So maybe sometimes I'm just like, yeah. They notice I'm not so close anymore, but yeah. But sometimes it's good also standing more your ground, you know. And I think I lack a little of that. Like standing your ground more. But it can also be a little stressful for some people. Confrontation can be something a little stressful for some people, and for others can be something. I think some people might enjoy confrontation. At least some people that I met, I feel they can enjoy it. For me, it's really stressful, I think. Hi, Finger, welcome to the stream. You made it. Hope you're doing fine today. And I tried a nice weekend. Okay, let me see my main quest then. The final piece. Morrigan wishes to talk. She has a plan to counter Corypheus and his dragon. Speak with Morrigan in Skyhold's garden. Yeah, for me it's also like that. That's the thing. I'm also somebody really hard to lose my temper. I'm somebody. It's really hard for me like to fight with somebody. But then if I do, I think a lot of people also might not recognize me. But it's really hard for this to happen. Thank you, Finger. Thanks a lot for the beads. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You came in the right moment, Figure, because we are starting now the end of the main quest. We are starting now we are going to face Corypheus now. Speak with Morrigan in Skyhold's garden. Let's go. Oh, Eliana?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Chasing her son?
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Oh, speak with Morrigan. Okay, looks like we have to cross the mirror I saved, right? Yep. Let's chase Morrigan, guys, through the mirror. Yeah, this I think is an important moment in the playthrough now. Oh, you're going to then have a nice rest of the day for you. Until next time.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Oh, we got into the Fade now. Okay, let's see how long it's going to be now. The end of this playthrough now. Just not the end of the playthrough because we have the special DLC, right? The end of the main quest. Now let's see how it's going to go. And I wish you also good appetite later. Oh, potato salad. We also eat a lot of potato salad in Germany. I like it. Oh, that's cool. I like how you're kind of like in Brazil. In Brazil, people always grill in the weekend. So maybe like in your culture, it's kind of like in Brazil too. In Brazil, always grill in the weekend with friends too. It's really nice. And marinated is really tasty. I like. Oh, it's a big holiday there. I don't think here it is. Oh, make a huge fire and grill. Oh, that's so nice. Our families getting together. That's cool. I like it. I don't think in Germany or Brazil it's probably just there, right? But I like those days like that. In Brazil also a lot of times we find a lot of moments just to gather the whole family together and grill.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power.
Oh, he did that?
He is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed.
We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
Look at Morrigan, she's stressed.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Find Kieran in the Fate. Oh, summer solstice, that's cool. That's really nice. And it's also really hot there at the moment. I think you said earlier that it is too, right, in the Discord. Thank you, Figure. That's nice of you for noticing. There's something here. Exactly, yeah. It's just now like when is the longest day in the year? It's just there's something like this here, right? In Europe. In Brazil, the whole year the days are the same. We don't have longest and shortest days. In Brazil, it's the whole year always the same. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, this has a cool, like a important meaning, like a value. Somebody made it. Am I going the wrong direction? If I'm lost in here. I have to go there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I normally use more necklaces, but sometimes I have a really problems. Like for example, I don't wear so much earrings because I have a really bad allergy. So I kind of avoid them. So most of the times I use mostly necklaces. Sometimes hand
there he is.
The arms. Oh,
who's with him? That's no. It can't be.
Oh,
Mother.
Flamet. Oh, Flamet and her son.
Mother.
So she's the grandmother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
A surprise family reunion?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing?
Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Oh my god.
Armthal.
Wait. This is the first time I've seen Plymouth in Inquisition, I think. Now Also, I have a now. I'm glad I played Origins because I know the whole thing of between Morrigan and her mother, the whole story with the hero of her, and I even to help with her killing Flemeth. But in the end, she came back. It's interesting to see her style changed a lot from Origins to Dragon Age 2, but it didn't change it so much from 2 to Inquisition. And she's Mythal, so I drink from the well of sorrows, and so that's only I will be now in control of Mythal, so of Flemeth. So I can be just controlled. That's crazy. She have control of the Inquisitor that has like a whole, yeah, the whole Inquisition. Maybe it would be better to let her. I think next time I'll let Morrigan drink from the well. Yeah, that's really cool to own something like that. You never kill Flemeth. My character was kind of feeling like I don't want it. I was trying to be a friend for Morrigan. I don't want it to lie to her or like how it's called, like yeah, I don't want it to lie to her as she was my companion. So she was scared that Morrigan, the Flemeth, would try to take her body. So I helped her, trying to killing Flemeth. But in the end, she came back anyway. It's impossible. She is pleased to meet you. Release me. There's impossible.
You can't be Mythal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
You're not even Elven. You are no god. Mythal is long dead. I know what Mythal was.
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
Oh, look at her son.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I was there the night he was made. I watched it.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Oh, like a wisp, like a spirit. She's inside you?
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Hey Sierra, welcome to the stream, howdy. I hope you're doing fine today. Oh my god, so Mythal? Is this Flemeth talking or Mythal saying that I went far? Am I your servant now? What do you want? Will you help us? I know who Flemeth is. The elves needed you. Wait,
if Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
I need to understand.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Well, she's like justice, but also revenge. Oh, that's nice. We're going to see it. Then I hope you have fun tomorrow. That's nice. I know who Flemeth is.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Ashabelanar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
The spirit of Mithal. Am I your servant now? I'm kinda interested in that here.
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
What?
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
You're the soul of the Archieman.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters. Inquisitor, that was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Yeah. Because we made this ritual there, right? In Dragon Age Origins. Is Kieran special?
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
That's so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Why now?
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Oh.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Then maybe just the fact that I drank from the well was better for Morrigan. But he's a child.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
That's beautiful. She broke the the cycle. I mean, before she wanted to save just herself. Now she's trying to save her son. Oh, she took the soul?
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Oh, one more dragon to fight.
Wait!
She says Morrigan was never in danger, but why she speaks like that to Morrigan? Like, she would never be safe from her. She's just acting. So Morrigan's son doesn't have the soul, the Archimage soul anymore. So now she don't use him. So why she needed to take him then?
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
And I think this was one of the first quests we did in Dragon Age Origins. Was Flemeth asked us to take Morrigan with us to face the Archimage with the Grey Wardens, because I think that was her plan all along. She wanted all along this ritual made so she could get a Archimage soul, and now she got it back. What is this old god soul?
So Kieran had the soul of an old god,
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You had no idea?
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
Is it the right thing?
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed.
And this is good for Morrigan.
Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
So trustworthy. Go to the altar of Mythal. Save here. Altar of Mythal. The Velosaurus whispered of power strong enough to end Corypheus. Let's take our team there. But this will be the dragon number 12 that I fight, I think.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes. I feel it as well.
Probably just a pile of rocks.
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out.
Summon the altar's guardian. It looks pretty here.
There it is.
It is closer to the Exalted Plains. Use.
This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
You know what this place is.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her. Then one day she disappeared, and they had no one to speak to.
You want us to piss off so you can get to it?
No, definitely stay. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Yeah, this tree here is so green and beautiful. I love these areas of the Inquisition. Oh, and look, the dragon. We have to master it, not kill it. Guardian of Mythal, tame the dragon. Let's tame it. So we tame the dragon by punching him. I trust I have... We are enough high level. I mean, we are max level. What?
He's wounded.
Wait. She's back to life. You shouldn't stay so close like that. Okay, the dragon is level 25. We are level 27. It's kind of immune to my electricity damage. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, Sarah. The dragon doesn't like Sarah so much, she keeps aiming at her. Release, I'm a dragon hunter. Oh. Here we go. I've already defeated more than 10 dragons. Which is like, wait there, I'm going to do this. Yeah, the dragon. We tamed the dragons. Oh, that's a cool ability. Now we have our own dragon, guys. Imagine if you could fly. Mount the dragon and fly. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that was impressive.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
So when we find him, we'll fight between two dragons. Mad plan. Love it.
I love this plan too. It's just like House of the Dragon. Now we have our own dragon. That's cool. And this ability was cool too. Now we have to doom upon all the words. Speak with the advisors in the war room. I guess the time has come, guys. We're going to finish the main quest now. Just the moment I will try to see if I should talk to anybody else. Oh, what happened there? Now we go back to Skyholder. Now after this quest, nothing. I don't know what. A lot of things going to change. I think because they're going to finish the main quest. I think maybe we still can keep playing, but I'm not. I think probably a lot of stuff. Everything changes. So it's better if we talk to people. Now if they're going to have special dialogue now, because
Inquisitor. I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
it's time to prepare for the final confrontation with Corypheus. This will be cool.
You've made such
look
intriguing
at Vivian.
design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
Once this business with Corypheus is done, I'll take you to Val Royeaux. You should meet my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
You're supposed to be right. I'm a commoner. I should be one of them.
I should look like a commoner. I need to be perceived as a woman of the people.
By all means appeal to the common folk, but be a figure that inspires them. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
There's a lot to live up to.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
You want the divine to that?
If that's your standard for me, what does the divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne. Did you need something, darling?
I got a lot of new cutscenes with Vivian now because I completed her personal quest really late. Maybe she still has new cutscenes. I just check that.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I will check also my war table quest.
Inquisitor.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Dorian.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I'll leave you to it.
Something you need?
I should go.
As you wish.
Okay, looks like the companions, they don't have new dialogues. Maybe Vivienne, because I did her last quest really late.
Inquisitor.
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
Later then?
Will you talk to me when we are finished with Corypheus?
If we are both still alive afterward, then I promise you, everything will be made clear. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Our final fight. I think I go here to the Black Emporium and come back just to see if there's any new cutscenes with Vivienne. Then I think we can start our final main quest. I have more than 200,000 gold bits. I don't even know with what to spend all this money. I think I have enough space to inventory for this final battle. It was a long journey to build all of this here, but to build all this army, all of our defenses, but now it's like it's the time to fight the big
If you require any assistance.
evil. Oh, there's a new cutscene.
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
We can think with some of the numbers.
Allow me to present Inquisitor Llewellyn.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
I'm glad I gave her the right heart, the wyvern, snow wyvern heart. I wish I'd done more.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
Look at them, they'll be nice.
So you've met the family now, and made a good impression in spite of yourself. Well done.
You spoke highly of me?
Wait, you talked them into supporting the Inquisition?
Of course I did, my dear. Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry, all thanks to you.
Oh my god. So she's just saying that her connection to us got what she wanted. You always get what you wanted.
You always get what you want, don't you? No matter who you have to step over.
Oh,
of course I do, Inquisitor. I play the game to win. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
Oh, okay. I think we don't have a good relationship. I would like to see what she was saying. If we had actually a good relationship.
Did you need something, darling?
I would like to know if I wouldn't play through, that would be better. Have a better relationship with her if I would have gotten the same outcome or the same dialogue. I would just chat one more time with her, and then if there's no new cutscenes, we can start the end of the quest. The end of the main quest.
Inquisitor.
If you require any assistance.
How may I help you?
It's nothing new, so now we can start. Zoom up on all the word. I guess that's it, guys. How many hours? 131 hours. Beginning of the end of our Inquisition playthrough. Agnes Dagenham was supplied with remnants of exposures to the rifts and the fade, and she has done something. It is perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft from now on. Bestow Morning Hollow. Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in the tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hallows seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Danish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. You like Liliana's approach? Okay guys, we have 258 of power and this costs 0 of power. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end. Oh, that's good that they warn us. This starts the events that lead to the end of the story. We can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. I'm at level 16 to 19. I'm already 27, so I'm even over leveled to the end game. I think I checked everything today, guys, before I start the end of the main quest. So I think we can start now. Drink a little water. Confirm. Here we go.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I found a lot of things.
I found that and then some, believe me.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Oh, my mark? The rift is open.
Corypheus. He did that? But why? Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I mean, I finished the quest from Arbor Wilds a long time ago. They should be back already, but I guess it's because it was right the quest before. It's one, right? And that's why of Corypheus to call the Inquisitor's attention to go there. And we are back like just how we started the story with the rift open again. He knows that.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
There we go. With me Solas, with my team Sarah, and Iron Bull. I think I'm over level, so I don't need a real tank. Let's see how it's going to be this boss while I'm level 27. There it is, the rift.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Where's that?
Never!
It's just the...
As you wish.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes. And he's just killing all the Inquisition forces. And he has demons on his side. Oh, Cassandra.
I knew.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
What? Wait, is it Skyhold? Or is the temple? I'm not sure. It must be the temple.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Every time we are facing Corypheus, we face him with Hawk. And he was the hardest fighter dragon issue. And now Inquisition. I think my character, she kinda... After what she discovered, she had a Dalish religion, but after what she discovered about what Solas told about the elven gods, now she don't believe in gods anymore.
I don't believe in gods.
What Solas told her about her elven gods. Oh, our dragon came for the saving.
You dare.
Now we have our own dragon.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. I shall wear your ears as a trophy when this is done, Rathas.
Oh, now it's talking to me.
Talking to Sarah.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Where you go?
In my time, we called your people ratas. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Or the elves, they call the elves ratas? Like rat? How do I get up there? I don't think I can get there. But then I'm a mage, so I can attack him from a distance. Oh, and the dragons are fighting. Oh, maybe I should speak louder now in the middle of the fight, right? Try to remember. Oh my god. Where did they go? Oh, we can kind of get more potions here. So let's get just a little wounded. There he is.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Because the rats is better for anything. We are almost a full elven party. And I'm using my subclasses. It's also elven. Ooh, cutscene. Dragons are still fighting. Are they going to the rift? Oh my god. Hope our dragon survives. Feeling like a Targaryen now. Oh wait, is it over? Oh yeah, we have to destroy his dragon first if you want to actually hurt Corypheus. That's true. Forgot about this. We have to fight his dragon first.
The dragon has fallen.
I can see that.
Yeah, we have to fight this red lyrium dragon. We have to first destroy his dragon. Then he cannot resurrect. That's true. So our dragon was just weakening this dragon here. Now he has just half its HP. So we can finish. Good job. Level 23. So just a dragon number 13 I'm fighting. This playthrough. Oh, he's full armored. Limit. That's cool. Oh, that's his power. Can maybe a part of his soul in the dragon?
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Okay, the dragon is destroyed. Now I just have to face Corypheus.
Grant me power to finish this last rite!
I don't think I need more potions. I'll save here.
The breach is getting bigger!
We should do something about that!
Oh, I remember those abilities from him, those powers. God souls. Yeah, he's quite dramatic. Hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Corypheus is always dramatic. But I remember the ability here. In Dragon Age 2, he kind of was more powerful, looks like. Oh. Or maybe we are just stronger now than Hawk. We did it?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Is still trusting in Dumat? We took it from him. Look how dramatic. We defeated him. I hope this time is closed forever. This time. Or this is the orb, now we use the real orb, not just our mark. This one probably is closed forever now.
You wanted into the Fade?
Oh, that's his dad. We sent him to the Fade. Physically. Oh, everything is falling. I would not be sure if Corypheus was really dead, just sending him. Or maybe she did in a way like that he couldn't survive there. She sent just pieces of him to the Fade. The orb is broken.
Solus?
The orb.
It can't be repaired.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Oh, our whole team.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Wallace is gone. He was just after the orb.
We go back to Skyhold.
Yeah, this is definitely not Skyhold, like I thought in the beginning. That was really sad with Solus. It's just vanished. But Corypheus is defeated. Now let's see what happens after his defeat. Oh, Skyhold at night for the first time. The heroes of the Inquisition. Oh, we went there when we became the Inquisitor, and now after we defeated Corypheus. We did it, guys. GG. We defeated Corypheus. We close now the rift forever, hopefully. Exactly, Catherine. Here he goes. Oh, look at Varric. Second journey with him. Yay, we did it, guys. Happy ending.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
That's so true. He did exactly what Morrigan did. Like, they're allergic to closure. Exactly, like... Yeah, that's true. Morrigan... And funnily enough, we had a DLC to meet Morrigan. The Witch Hunt DLC. Where we could meet her again. And say a last goodbye. And here we're gonna have the Trespasser DLC now, right? Why would he do this?
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye. The two of you were close. Perhaps he had no choice. He might return at any moment. Maybe.
And you're not trying to be nice.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Meet me? Why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now? You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Not because I had to.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped. And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Reminding me the end of Dragon Age Origins, when we have this place like that to talk to everybody. After we finish. And we had Liliana also there with us. Let's talk to Cullen.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's hard to believe.
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
You're in the army, not me.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Here to our quarters later. Stuck to Blackwall.
All this pomp and ceremony can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
We did it together?
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Might as well.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Made a lot of friends. Look at Arable on the table with the nobles.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
I'm glad you were there.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint.
That's true.
Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Yeah, he's not a canary anymore. Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
This is the perfect fight for Arable because he was fighting a Tevinter Magister and a dragon at the same time. Varric.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you're writing. Keep working.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things is always the worst. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Write a book. Focus on helping people. You should stay here. I would like all of them. Focus on helping people.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Which does not mean I lose him as a companion because I asked him to help people. Hi Chica, welcome to the stream. Wait, on Thursdays there's a GTA 6 reveal trailer. Really? I thought it was just the day that they are going to be able to pre-order the game. There's going to be a new trailer coming. You can write the book on this side. So he's still going to write the book, or because I told him to help people, he's not going to write anymore? Oh, I hope I don't destroy this option. Suck to Sarah.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Helps whatever brings comfort, you tell me. Celebrates we earned it, maybe it was a bit of both. Just celebrate we earned it.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
Of course, you're like family.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
We're heroes, guys. Yeah, we lost Solus, our romance. It was really dramatic.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
You're a hero. You enjoy it.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're a good example.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Would that have anything to do with Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is. Plus, what would you do without me?
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
I like Dorian. Yeah, the romance with Solas was a lot of up and downs, more downs than ups. And really dramatic, it said. Oh, yeah, nobody let him in the prison. Yeah, in this one here, I said he would, he pledged to serve our Inquisition cause with the best he could. So he's not in the prison.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late. Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine. It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything is lovely.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. The Somalia was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
Dragon from you?
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montelier?
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
You know why we lost along the story? I mean, there was this healer guy, the herbalist guy from Haven. Solas left. Everybody survived, right? Until now, at least. And nobody left. Nobody else. I mean, we lost this guy from the Chantry. The brother from the Chantry in the beginning. Yeah, but it was... I think most people survived.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Oh, cakes.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Deep mushroom cake. I don't think this sounds good. I wish Liliana had mentioned the hero for out in there.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
It's worth celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are not a believer, I know. Yet you have come to mean so much to us all. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Begin with the nobles.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valroyaux to organize the Loyalist Mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm thinking about the future. But Solus.
I'm too preoccupied contemplating what comes next.
A moment of reflection, my dear. Will wonders never cease? Go mingle. The night is still young.
Like her poses, she's such a diva. We should sit in our Inquisitor throne the last time. And I decorated. I guess I talked to everybody. Time to retire to our quarters. Wait, where is Cole? I think I talked to everybody, minus Cole. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, Cole, I almost forgot.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
I could lose some of it.
There are a few parts I wouldn't mind forgetting.
All right.
Cole, wait.
It was a joke. You like those, sometimes. To make the fear seem smaller? I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through. But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
Oh, look at Cole making jokes now. Right now we celebrate.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Okay, that's nice of him. I think now we talk to everybody. So it's time to retire to our quarters. Good night, everyone. Oh, look at all of them. Here we are alone. By ourselves, our quarters. Just like we started, we ended alone.
It is said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, the elven resistance pacified, but it is said Gaspard yet plots his return from exile.
Oh.
How long before the Empress missteps, and he raises banners once more? This fear hounds her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows,
to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends.
Oh yeah, Hawk went to
Does the
Weishaupt.
sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
Oh, silence in the Weishaupt.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst.
Leliana became divine,
Given the
guys.
name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Cool.
Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares
That's nice.
support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine
Then,
Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong.
It's really a good
The
outcome.
Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
That's good. Liliana the Divine. The romance of my hero of Heraldin. But there's still a scar in the sky from the rift.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow.
Her
The
son.
Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
Many enemies still. Made many enemies. And I let Gaspard leave. He's plotting against Celine. GG guys, you did it! We completed the main quest at least. But they say that we can still continue to explore. But it's many things are not available anymore. The music's really epic. I love the music from Dragonage Inquisition. Let's see what happens if I press S. Another story completed, even though we still have... Oh. Flemeth.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
What?
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine.
Oh my
I
god.
should pay the price. But the people... they need me.
I do remember that you...
I am so sorry.
Soulless
I am
infel.
sorry as well, old friend.
He was the one who gave the orb to Corypheus. So all of this happened because of him. He took the soul from himself and he killed her. Oh my god. Wait, so all of this was because of Solus. He gave the orb to Corypheus because he was too weak to open it. to use it. And he was the whole time acting like he didn't know Mythal in front of me, and they are like touching heads with each other. And now I feel more betrayed. Thank you, Eric. Exactly, we did it this part. Now we just have the last DLC to complete this playthrough. Can't believe Solus was there, head to head with Mythal. Yeah, he's told Mythal's power, now he's super powerful, right? Imagine he took everything, all of the power from Flameth for himself. So now he's super powerful. Now he probably recover everything. You also put Blackwall in the prison offer.
Good to see you.
Let's see if they have any dialogue now that we finish.
Thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know.
Investigated the Fade?
What have you learned? Did you find out about the Fade?
I got a scraping that was cleaned off you, and it's weird. And the other rift bits, they're weird. It's just weird. I said weird, right?
Answers, Dagna.
Lyrium and the Fade linked, but dwarves and Tranquil not linked. But they work Lyrium, so they are, somehow. And there's something there. I was face deep in a rune, and for a moment, I was tall. Really tall. And I thought all the thoughts.
You were really tall?
You felt taller? How much taller?
Like mountain tall.
Like a titan?
Or I was the mountain. But I was moving.
Oh.
And I felt dizzy. You know what I remembered? Watching a shaper it carve the wall of memory. Except big. Isn't that weird? Maybe there were fumes.
Oh, so this is probably related to the Titans. Thought other thoughts?
What do you mean when you say thought all the thoughts?
I don't know. As if for a moment I was around all my people. And my thought was all of theirs.
Your thoughts were their thoughts?
No, my thought was all of our thoughts. Like parts. Ugh, words are mush. Maybe that's what the stone feels like. Or we think it feels like. If we think it feels. Creepy.
Exactly, Eric. Probably more 2 streams and we can finish it. What's the link with no link?
So Tranquil and dwarves are linked to Lyrium, but also not linked.
Like the lyrium needs to flow, but if you're part of it, it takes you with it. So you can't be part of it. That makes me sad. I'm not sure why. It seems like we should be part of it. Whatever it is. Or maybe we're the ones who make it happen. Whatever it is. You know what's frustrating? Answers that aren't answers. Blah.
Keep investigating, and let me know what you find.
I tried to make it happen again, but it wouldn't. Then I had a headache. And cocoa and a lie down. I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too. Be careful with it. Something strange for you, Inquisitor. You're used to that by now, right?
We still have more operations.
I can't wait.
Yeah, Blackwall, I kind of let him serve the Inquisition instead of putting him in the prison. I think since Origins, I always put the people to work for me. Even they did bad stuff like with Logain. I always put them to work. Hi Tenebros, I go to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing fine today. We just completed the main story from the game.
If you require any assistance.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
Vivian is mad that Liliana became the Divine.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
Oh, that's nice to know. I'm doing fine, thank you. Hope I had a good shopping.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Here it is. As you were. Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's because I didn't know this was after I went to the Fade. I didn't know I had to talk to Dagna again. So I didn't talk to her all this time, and I just talked to her today, because today I decided to talk to all the NPCs in Skyhold.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
Yeah, I didn't know I had to talk to her. So today I decided to talk to all the NPCs here in Skyhold before I complete the main quest, so I had this new stuff there from her.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We are mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I mean, Liliana made all the mages free now.
I'll leave you to it.
My hero of Heralda must be proud of Liliana, because that's what my hero of Heralda tried the whole time, and she romanced Liliana. And she was the whole time trying to get freedom for the mages, and now Liliana, as a divine, she could do it. Liliana? Yeah, Liliana I don't know who you're talking about, if she becomes a divine. But Liliana became the divine? Yeah, I was doing that, but there was a moment that I felt like
I've been many things.
I already took it now.
Sister, left hand, and always because someone needed something from me. But I realize now that I am all these things, and yet not defined by any one. I am now Divine Victoria, but to my friends, to you, I will always be just Liliana.
We'll miss you.
Skyhold will feel empty without you.
Val Royeaux is not so far away, and I can always use advice from the Herald of Andraste. Not to worry, I'll be here for some time yet. There are still things to put in order before I leave.
When you leave us?
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint, and perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
I wish you all the best, Leliana.
After some time I was always talking to my companions, and I thought the important characters, but I was not always talking to Dagna, for example. Yeah, Vivian wanted to be in maybe next time, maybe next playthrough. Oh, look, now we have completed the orb, the wolf here, the Inquisition created, Corypheus revealed, the Empress Celine, and the assassin, she survived. We went to the Fade, and the Grey Wardens allied to us. I don't remember, what is this one here? The Elven Temple, the Mythal Temple. And here in the end, we fought the Corypheus. The dragon, maybe?
Your worship.
Exactly. I think in my next playthrough I want to see Vivienne as a divine, because I always like to see different outcomes. So next time I want to see her.
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
You wish there were more Catholic. I mean, it kind of reminds me of the end in Origins. It was kind of like that. When I beat the Archdemon, they showed the slides, and then there was this. I even think there's here is maybe even more than in Origins, because in Origins, it's because I never played Origins, right? If I'm not mistaken. When I finished Origins, we had this light. Then we have this area to talk to everybody, just like in Skyroad. But then after we talk to everybody, then I think it's over. The game, we cannot even keep playing, I think. He still can come here and talk to the people afterwards.
You have healed the sky and cast down a great darkness, Inquisitor. Whatever political squabbles follow your work, I hope you hold on to those facts. I know I will.
And in Dragon Age 2, you actually just have this light, and then there's a cutscene and it's over. I don't think you talk to everybody in the after the last fight. So this one here was too even better, I think, than the other two. About like being less empty because you could still talk to the people.
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call.
I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Or maybe far more.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. 'Tis hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine.
With
I suppose we have
Solus?
little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
I mean, I think Dragon Age Inquisition is the first Dragon Age that we can kind of keep exploring after we finish the game, I think. Did Flemeth tell the truth?
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. But this? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
He'll never come back. We just defeated Corypheus. You like how Morgan never changed clothes? That's true, she's more than 10 years wearing the same outfit. But from what I've seen, I think she changes in the Veilguard, right? It's different in the Veilguard, so she changed for the first time there. What do you do now?
So what do you intend to do now?
Yeah, I missed.
I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter.
I am the servant of Mythal.
Completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
I think next time I'm not drinking from the well anymore.
To the garden.
As you like.
I became Mythal's... Wait. I am Mythal's servant, but after what Solus did to her, then I don't have to fear this anymore, right?
Here to help, Inquisitor.
But it's also everything saved on the Void and the YouTube. If somebody wants to check out later. It's always everything saved on the YouTube channel. I'm just talking to everybody after the game is over now.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Yeah, now there's the last DLC. Trespasses. The Trespass is the one we can just complete after we finish the game, so now there's just one left.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Yeah, Liliana become our divine. Does she need our help?
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
I kind of want Leliana to become the divine, so I'm happy. But it's crazy, we don't choose our... It's not like our decision, right? I think it depends on what we do. Oh, a new ability. Hard riding significantly increases resistance to being unseated. Look how much I have. I don't need all of this stuff here anymore, actually. Yeah, I got everything. I think I was... This one here, maybe. Sister Liliana, everything went according to plan. The halo was brought in on the banners, and the villagers of Red Crossing believe they have been given the honor of keeping hostage a halo that is sacred to the Dalish because of their proud history. Dalish have no idea that the gift of mourning is being taken as a trophy. Won in victory. Oh my god, I don't know if this was so good, but if it could members on both sides, so much the better. Both Red Crossing and the Dalish have been most grateful. I hope they don't treat it bad, the halo. Dynamite, your mentor, Inquisitor. I have a request, a favor, really. A lot of people helped me get where I am today, and I've thanked them all except one, my father, Jenar. It didn't really help exactly, forbid is closer. But family is family. Just like Lyrium can only be worked by those who can dream the fate. I am the person I am today because my father shaped me, and I still owe him for who I am. Trouble is, what I am is castless. I can't ever go back, and everything I've ever sent has been refused. So I was hoping I could put together a package and it could arrive in Orzammar with a little Inquisition flair. Something to wow the gates and maybe get my father to look at it. That would be ever so sweet of you. Mother father, that is the problem. Perhaps the package should simply appear in his smithy. He cannot deny it then. Dagna wishes her father to know all that she has accomplished and encouraged to match it. All of Orzammar will know. A simple notice that we are grateful she is here. If he is proud, that will be enough. If he is not, ceremony only sour him further. Harvest of History. Letter from the Inquisition Apothecary Ellen Vemal, directed to the Inquisitor alone. Inquisitor. I am not, by several estimations of character, a nice person. As they say, one must have a past to carve a future. Today say that, perhaps I should clarify that. I say that. And for my own reasons, I am here, and I serve. I trust that you see the value in that and would invest in protecting it. Certain resources of mine are in the hands of another. Said person helped create my recipes. The value of my work is lessened if it is duplicated elsewhere. It is not a matter of recovery so much as denial. Who knows who might receive the benefit of this brewing doppelganger? You are free to ignore this situation, but would it not be better for the resources of the Inquisition to be unique? If this person were simply gone? The location of a freehold follows in the name Ismos, good son. We decide what service our cause, and we will sit down. I don't think we should kill him. The hold is near the winter territory that is unknown or in dispute. We fear to hobble this person on a hunch. Raise the fears, but do not stoop to outright kill him. If you have doubt about this person, it is a simple matter to have a local lord imprison him in a relative comfort for the duration of our concern. I think I was in call him, Jeff.
To work?
And here I think I will send Josephine.
Let us begin.
Yeah. Let's finish. Oh, there's a... I can check later the trespass agency there. Hi Ellie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing fine. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate it.
Inquisitor.
We just finished the base game of Dragonage Inquisition. Now we just have to make the Trespasser DLC.
Your worship.
I'm just talking to everybody now. Just check if they have anything to say about me finishing the game. Like the outcomes. Everything we got in the end.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her.
We just got Liliana as our divine. That's what I wanted, actually. I got the outcome I wanted. Oh, it was in Skyrim today. Cool. I thought you would just play on as Friday, but I heard you earlier today talking, right, that you would be playing Skyrim. That's cool. Yeah, GT is now DLC time, so I think probably you take more two DLCs now, more 2 streams for me to finish. Somebody told me it's around 10 hours. This next DLC, so I'm probably gonna be streaming this DLC Tuesday and Wednesday, so on Thursday probably I'm starting the next game.
Hey. What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
I have to go.
Oh yeah, there's that, right? With the wheel, that's true. The wheel chose, that's cool.
Inquisitor.
It's like by luck, right?
What's the current mood?
Willful.
What's the word out there?
They're pouring in from the Dales. That's good, I think.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, and Solus just left me. And funnily enough, I played this game before, but I didn't remember some stuff that I found out now. I just found out that Solus actually wanted the orb, and he actually was the one who started all this. Oh, I don't know if it's a spoiler. Maybe I should not talk about it. I don't know if any of you guys ever finished.
Your worship?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the judges?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Plus, the ending with Solus was a little dramatic and
We'll
sad.
talk later.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
And the funny thing is, after I finish Dragonage, I'm going to the Elder Scrolls. First I will play Oblivion, then Skyrim, so maybe we'll be streaming the same game for the first time. Maybe when I'm streaming Skyrim at this time, maybe you're still also in your Skyrim playthrough, right?
Inquisitor.
Maybe we'll be playing the same game for the first time. Ah, okay, yeah, I saw today you have a lot of games to finish, like Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3. There are the 2 ones that I want to stream. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 completed, and Mass Effect I want to stream to in the future.
Hey.
And also Skyrim that I also want to stream in the future. Need anything?
Any problems?
As if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
She was going to Vario. Oh, still not Morrowind. I'm kind of hoping that they make a remaster. If not, I'm going to play Morrowind in the future. But this time I'm starting with Oblivion. So I can, yeah. But if there's no remaster for Morrowind, I will be playing in the future. But I don't think I'm playing Morrowind first this time. I think if you've first Oblivion, then Skyrim, then the Mass Effect trilogy. Then in the future, if there's no Morrowind remaster, I will play it. The normal version. Ah yeah, Joseph also likes Morrowind, right? Yeah, there was a nice party. That's cool. I wish I could be there. The Brazilian party. Oh no, Oblivion I never played before. That's the thing. Oblivion will be my first playthrough. I will be playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, Oblivion will be my first time. Morrowind I also never played before. But I'm saying when I'm going to play it. I'm going to be playing Skyrim after. But first, I'm going to be actually starting dragonaging the Veilguard at Thursday then, after this playthrough here. To continue, because I kind of wanted this time to make the whole franchise, the whole Dragon Age. And I would like to be also making the whole Mass Effect after I play the Elder Scrolls. The legendary, I mean, at least the Mass Effect is kind of faster than Dragon Age games. I'll be playing the legendary edition, and then Andromeda. But yeah, I also heard Morrowind is kind of this type of game like Origins, that maybe you have to be prepared for a lot of crashes if you don't mod the game, a lot of performance issues some people have. So that's why I'm also expecting for the remaster. But if you don't come, I will try and maybe accept having 50 having a crash for every 5 minutes. Be part of it if they just like my Origins playthrough. One crash every 5 minutes. Where's Blackwall? Oh, Blackwall was not here. When did you play it, Joseph? Was it back in the time there? When it got released? I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the remaster, but if the remaster never comes, I'm going to play it anyway. Just like with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. The 2008? Wait, let me see here. When is the release date? I think it's much earlier than that. Imagine, Inquisition came in 2011. Oh, Skyrim. Morrowind release date, and there's still Oblivion before that, 2002. Yeah, Morrowind is 2002, so this is really much before Dragon Age Origins. This was in the beginning of the 2000s. Ah, you mean you played in 2008, right? I thought you mean it was released in 2008. Oh, all the tables are gone. And the Norwegian Xbox. Yeah, the thing is with those games that are really like older, sometimes they don't work so good on these newer systems. Like was my problem with Origins. I had a lot of crashes. You remember this stream, right? In the Witcher DLC, the last stream actually was 40 minutes of crash. I had to finish outside of the stream. But Dragon Age 2 I had no problems. Inquisition no problems. Fallout 4 no problem. So it looks like games after 2010s works fine. But at least 2009 Origins I had a lot of problems. Yeah, it was not so easy, so I'm waiting to see if there's a remaster. If there's not, I will try anyways and hope for the best. But yeah, there's still the trespassages I want to check out. So we got to the max level, we completed the main quest. I want to read here about the trespassages. Here. Trespasser. With Thedas as peace, the state of Inquisition must be determined. There's time to take a breath, but eventually the powers that be will grow antsy about the Inquisition's role in Thedas going forward. Go to the war table to prepare for an exalted council. Oh, we have an exalted council? Not an exalted march, it's an exalted council. So we're going to determine the state of Inquisition, the Inquisition. This we're going to be doing in the next stream, guys. Exactly, Eric. Was an old game written in 32 bits and has a memory leaks on more than 64-bit computer. Exactly. I had to play the whole Origins in the lowest graphics too for it to work better, and I still had all these problems. I mean, I really like the game. And the story. It's probably, and I don't know if I should say, but yeah, it's one of my favorite Dragon Age games. I really like it, Origins. Yeah, it was just a performance issues, but I can imagine people who played it in that time with no problems, it was even better. Or if you can mod, right? Maybe next time I should mod it. Try to mod. So we have now 132 hours in this playthrough in max level. So next stream we are going to start our last DLC, guys, to finish for this playthrough now. To really finish this playthrough. Thank you, Joseph. I want to say if you guys want to support me by giving a like, following, or subscribing, this helps me a lot. And also if you guys want to follow me on the socials, everything on the description of the stream, or on my YouTube or Twitch profile. Let me check something here before. I'm happy to be finally concluding another playthrough, I mean, it's still not over, but we are almost getting there. Yeah, I want to thank everybody who was also here today, guys. Thanks a lot for everybody who was here today on the stream by lurking in the comments and in lurking or in the chat. I mean, thanks a lot, everyone, guys, for all your support. Yeah, we concluded today the main quest. So after we finish the DLC, we are going to the Veilguard, the last Dragon Age game from the franchise. Thank you, Joseph. I mean, tomorrow is still here. Tomorrow and after tomorrow, probably, and then we're going to the next game. Yeah. I want to say, yeah. So, guys, I wish you all a good night. I wish you all rest well. Let me see. I don't know if there's somebody, you guys know somebody that you guys would like me to raid today? I don't know, if there's somebody I could raid today. Yes, I hope I'm missing Solus, guys. We lost him, but let's see if we're going to see him in the future. Wait, let me see if I can raid somebody. If this works to raid it. I think I'm raiding somebody, guys. Let's see if it works. Oh, we finished the main quest. We finished the main quest, and we're staying for here today. So tomorrow we're starting the Trespass DLC, and I think I will be raiding somebody now. So I wish you all. Let's see if it's going to work, the raid. guys, you guys can support me in going there to rate this person. This person already also is a streamer really nice that I got to meet here and also rate me sometimes. So I wish you all a thank you, Figure. Thank you for the
He's in the clean, right?
Oops. I opened the person stream. Thank you everybody, guys. Thank you a lot, Figure, for the bits. I really appreciate it. Until next time, guys, I wish you all a good night. Rest well and take care. And I'm going to be rating somebody now if you guys want to go there, and also send this message here if you guys want to support me and show up there. Bye bye, guys. Until next time.